Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our Friday sprints. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me know what you're going to be reading, working on, whatever you are up to this evening. I have a few books. I'm mostly going to be working on Bring Me Back, which is my book for leg 3 of the amazing Readathon. And then the other two I started, they're sightseeing books. These are ones that are my actual TBR, game TBR. And so I had started this one just when I found out that leg 3 dropped. So we have a lot going on. And I'm also going to be working on my genre blanket as well. So mostly going to try to be finishing up Bring Me Back by B.A. Paris. This is an arc that I've had for too long. It was on sale June 2018. So apologies that this is just getting read now. But luckily it's very short and I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. I think I still like her other book, Behind Closed Doors, a bit more. But I have also discovered while reading this that this probably, this actually could have counted for leg 2 also. I know better from now on. So what's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? Elena resting after her dentist appointment. I hope you are feeling okay. I know those appointments are never fun. Hey Tracy, reading Pucking Around by Emily Rath. I hope you enjoy it. I wish I had owned that book because that one is one that a lot of, I think, teen romance is reading. Hey Bethany, rereading Stalking Jack the... I would have much rather reread that, and I didn't even think about that, Bethany. It's fine. It's fine. I'm too far into this book to change it now. But that's a good one, Stalking Jack the Ripper. Yeah, that is an excellent book for the Berlin prompt. And for the historical fiction readathon you're participating in, that's a good one. I didn't even think about that one. I was thinking, not rereading anything, but that would have been a good one. Also making dinner, Southwest beans and rice. Yum. Hello from Buenos Aires. Tar location, technically Fort Lauderdale. I am currently, I think, about 50% through my flight to Berlin. Hopefully I'll land by the end of sprints, but we'll see. Talonda, hello. We're still reading A Gentleman in Moscow. Slow going. Hope you're all doing well. Doing good, doing good. I hope you're enjoying the book, though, even if it's a little slow going. Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Steffi. How are you? Hey, Mary. Good evening. We have a Steph. How are you? Did you finally pick your book? Hey, Beth. Daisy and Zoe, hello. I'll be finishing The Ghost and Mrs. McClure by Alice Kimberly in the first or second sprint and start something new. Huh, awesome. I don't know what I was trying to say, but it wasn't coming out. Behind Closed Doors is the only B.A. Paris book that I've liked, sadly. Yeah, so far, Behind Closed Doors is my favorite. I haven't read it in a very long time. It's the first one I read. I have this one, and then I have The Breakdown is the other one that I have. If you've read that one, let me know what you think. That's the only other arc I have. Like, I'm not enjoying this one, but it doesn't quite live up to the thriller feel as Behind Closed Doors did. Started Sunbringer by Hannah Kramer and House of Ravens by Ingrid Seymour. Nice. My Berlin prompt book will be Jana Goes Wild, but I'm reading Summer Romance first since the author's in town tomorrow. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I might, my problem is I was reading 2 thrillers, and as much as I know Tiara, if she's here, wants me to jump back and forth since I'm reading 3 books, she wants me to rotate. I don't think I can do 2 thrillers at the same time, even though one is like a YA contemporary thriller. I don't know. I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna focus on Bring Me Back and then Crochet Blanket Stuffs. Daisy and Zoe reading the sequel now on top of everything else you're reading. Nice. Good evening, Mona. Still reading The Unmaking of June Farrow on page 269 of 321 and 85%. Hoping to finish tonight. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you? Are you liking it? I am 0% through The Flight to Berlin because my collection of books with movement words is agonizingly thin. It took me a minute because I was thinking way too much. I was thinking a lot. It's only 8 a.m. in Sydney where I technically am, so I haven't even started pucking around yet. Luckily, it's a reread, so it should go quick. Oh, nice. Yeah, none of the like group book buddy reads that have been happening. I don't have any of them on my TBR. So I'm trying to pick books for this readathon that I already have. And it's not going well for genre, but hey, it's the points that matter. It's the points that matter. It's all good. It's all good. Just found a book 10 minutes ago for Berlin. That was an interesting prompt for sure. Purple Rain Hearts, hello. Reading Peaches and Scream, a cozy mystery. I love cozy mystery names. They're great. I mean, Percy Jackson and the Labyrinth thing is definitely travel-y, and you have that, Rope. But it has to have it in the title. So like, I don't know which ones of the Percy Jackson ones would fit. Reading 3 books. I can't do it. I 100% can't do it. I'm really focusing on just one. I might read like a chapter of another one later tonight. Also, my nonfiction book is very much like one chapter every like 12 hours. So, yes, you're enjoying it? Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We do. Thank goodness, because I need it for this book because this book's tiny. I'll be reading The Safe Keep by Yale Vanderwooden. That last name right there. I'm not even going to try for round 2 of pronouncing that one. Oh, I'm reading like 4 or 5 right now. Oops. I just, my brain can't handle 3 books at a time. Especially because 2 of them are thrillers. I think that's what's throwing me. If I was reading a true like contemporary with Bring Me Back, I think I would be better. But since it is a YA thriller, my brain needs different genres. Mine is The Girl Who Could Fly. That definitely works. Yeah, fly. I can fly. That's how I've been checking all of mine. I can blank. Hey, Tiara. How are you? I was just talking about you and saying there will be no switching around of books. I'm going to focus on Bring Me Back. And Crochet. Plus, that one I don't have to like 100%. Also, though, 100% like look at the book because I'm listening to it. And good thing I am listening to it because I was reading along for a little bit and there's like a lot of extra things and words and sentences that are not in this. So I don't know when they printed the proof copy compared to when the book came out in June of 2018. But I'm glad I chose to listen to the audio because there's quite a few lines of the book that are not printed in those pages. I don't think it would necessarily change the story too much. I don't think. But there's quite a bit of a difference. Hey, Elena and Tiara from Mary. To Rope, Daisy says, my independent book dealer is ordering the sequel. I'll probably get it by Monday. Nice. Slap the like button to show diligence. Dear. This is not that kind of show. What? But the chaos. There's no chaos here. I'm refraining from chaos. I also need to work on my Polycon application thing. I wrote out what I think I want to say for the video, but I need to actually go fill out the application too, which I watched your video and liked it. Good luck to both of us. May the odds be ever in our favor. Hey, Star in a Rope from Tierra. Bethany's also reading The Alienist. I want to finish this weekend before the next prompt drop. I lucked out because I finished King of Wrath this morning. Like right like at about like probably like 8 o'clock this morning. So I pushed it to the limit. Pushed it to the limit. Very fitting considering the main setting of the series is an indie bookstore. It's true. Hey, Mary from Elena. All right. Well, I am also going to set up the timer because I went and snagged the amazing Readathon timer over from Margaret's channel, the Book Nerd. It's linked below, the link to the timer. So we're going to pull that up in a second. Oh, I really do hope you get it. I'd love to have all the advanced info and covers. I wouldn't mind having it. I do have everything set aside in case I don't. So I'm ready on both sides. I'm ready in case I get it, and I'm ready in case I don't. Because I'm gonna that ticket is gonna be Hunger Games, from what I've been reading. So either way, there will be a Polycon content in some format on the channel, probably. If I can get a ticket. If I don't get the influencer and I don't get a ticket, there may still be a Polycon stuff, just because I've been making a TBR that's 500 books long thanks to them releasing the author list. But like J.R. Ward is going, I really want to go. Especially with the fact that we also got the casting call for Black Dagger Brotherhood. My brain, there's too much happening. There's too much happening this week in book world, in media world in general. Finished Breaking Dawn in 2 days for Buenos Aires. That is amazing. I don't think I could have. I mean, like, it's a big book to read in 2 days. I don't think I could do that one. That's awesome. All right, let me grab the timer. Yes, like it's literally 26 hours. I have a mighty need to meet. Like I don't know. I haven't gone through the whole list yet to see if I have read any specifically. I've been kind of going like one by one, opening up their page, seeing if I'm interested in their books, and then writing it down. It's gonna take me a minute to get like a full list going. Like I think I'm getting close to the ending of like the first part of the alphabet. Go Bethany. That's awesome. All right. Let's get the timer. The timer is linked below if you're interested. All right, let me see what this looks like for everyone else. Okay. Aha. What does that look like? I don't usually have to like zoom in, so I'm trying to, oh, it's too far, maybe. No, I want it, no, a little smaller. A little smaller, please. Come on, go on. Nope, too much. Oh, this is gonna be a minute. Okay, wait. Sure. Why is it, there we go, okay. We're going to stick it with it right there. We're going with it right there. All right. So we got 30 minutes. Happy reading. Happy productivity for this first sprint. Now I'll see you back here in 30.
Now boarding flight AMZ 655 to Berlin.
All right, we are back from our first sprint. How did everyone do? I have almost officially hit the halfway point in Bring Me Back, and I am going to close Discord because that is going to get mighty annoying with all the beeping, all the notifications happening. And then I also packaged up a Pango order to send out tomorrow. So that was my sprint. How did everyone else do? Steph made it to 64%. Nice. Wait, do I have a sneeze? Is it going to happen? I don't think so. 18 pages for Mary. I read nothing and regret nothing. We watched some BuzzFeed episodes on the Supernatural in London. Nice. I'm not going to lie. Probably after this month, I'm going to take it real easy in reading. 20 pages, 289 out of 321. Oops, so close. You'll definitely probably finish in the next sprint. I like that flight boarding screen, right? I love the timers that they've created for the readathon. They're really fun. And I was like, since we've been told we can use them, I'm gonna use them during the readathon too. Nearly 2 hours into the audiobook. Nice. Good evening, Tina, right? It's linked below if you ever want to use it in your off sprint days for whatever the need may be. I was using the Buenos Aires one the other night to just do some sprints on my own. And I think that goes up to 90 minutes. So you can kind of do whatever amount you want in those increments. And I think it's like increments of, let's see, I think it's increments from like 1 minute all the way up to 90. Hey, Tina from Tira. Savasha says, hi, Tira, and hi, Tina. Hey, Christina. Hey, chat. Hoping to finish Air of Fire today, and Audible keeps restarting it. Ooh, I think Audible needs some coffee and hugs. Hope you're doing well. Read a chapter of The Ghost and the Dead Deb, and died my way through the late game levels of Crash Bandicoot 2. Sounds like a fairly productive sprint. Maybe not on the game side of things, but on the reading side of things. Tiara, hey Tiara from Tina. Hi Christina. Hi Sarvasha from Tina. Read the first 3 chapters. Awesome job, Bethany. 33% into the book. Nice. Rope from Tina. Hey Linda. Hi everyone. On my way home from the office in the drive-thru, getting fries and a shake, and then going home and sprinting for the rest of the night. Ooh, fries and a shake sound good. I need to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Making dinner and having an adult beverage. Nice. Well then, let's roll out those. No ma'am. No ma'am. Not today. Not today. Hi, Phoebe. Reading The Deep by River Solomon. Fantastic. Getting some housework done on these sprints. Nice. Are you guys headed to the beach when? Or did you already go? I can't remember when you were going. I know you either already went or you are going soon. I can't remember when you were going. Hey, Linda. Hey, Tina from Row. Didn't get much read because I was on the phone with Charter Internet. Oh, those are always fun. Also thought about making a charter video. Yeah, those phone conversations are like either really easy or really time consuming. There's no middle ground. Hey, Tiara from Linda. Took an extra minute, but finished The Ghost and Mrs. McClure. I think I'll start the book I won at the library lottery yesterday. That's cool. Love it. Hey, Tiara from Christina. Game with retro games, dying is progress. You go through the process of learning what not to do. I feel like that's any game, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. Especially if you haven't played in a while. Hey, Linda from Tina. Right back to Tina from Linda. I think Tiara means 80 minutes to 50 minutes. Got a couple weeks left to the beach, leaving on the 21st. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. True. Katie loved playing Hades. No saves, but you keep the stuff you collect when you're pushed back to the beginning again. Wow. All right. All right. I don't know if I'll be playing that game anytime soon. Comfort food and adult beverages. Just yes. Sounds good, doesn't it? Making taco casserole. That sounds delicious. I'm definitely getting hungry. Who's your favorite denizen of Quindicott? I hope I said all of that right. That was a lot of words right there. Hey, Lynn, just got done with dinner. Nice. Now for some more reading. Hope you're doing well. Hey to Lynn from Tiara. Hey, Lynn from Tina. I just realized I don't have a chat timer, so I just have to go on my own. I was like about to see how much longer we had in the chat, but I realized I don't have a chat timer. So we'll just kind of go by the comments, I guess. You said it right. The series is set in a small Rhode Island town. Woo, woo, go me. Yay for pronouncing it correctly. Hey, Tira. Hey, Tina. Servasha, what's the beverage of choice this evening? Yes, what is everyone snacking on? What's everyone making for dinner? What's everyone drinking? I got some coffee that I made earlier that I keep having to heat up, but it's almost gone, so I might grab some tea or something next. I'm going to say that we'll sprint again in maybe about 5 after. I'm going to have to pay attention to the clock tonight. Water for me. Had some pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds real good. I'm craving a Coke, but trying to behave and drink water instead. Ugh. Good on you. I'm bad. When I want a Coke, I just drink Diet Coke instead. Which honestly is like equally as bad for you, most likely, but I think all I have is ginger ale right now. Coffee, ginger ale, and water. What 3 books am I in the middle of? Well, I'm only actually in the middle of one, and that is Bring Me Back, a big B.A. Paris. The other ones I am very close to the beginning of or barely have started, and the other one that I'm a little further into is It's Okay That You're Not Okay by Megan Devine. And then You Must Not Miss by Katrina Leno, which I learned was Leno according to the audiobook. So I've been saying her last name wrong. I've been saying Katrina Leno, but now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's either or. I don't know. But the audiobook said Leno. So I guess I'm going with that from now on. But those are the ones that I am currently reading, have currently started even just a page. But this is the one for the readathon. Currently, the other 2 are my TBR game books, so they'll be sightseeing books once I finish this one, which is why I also kind of chose a short book, even though it's not going to get me that many points necessarily. I was already in the middle of 2 or starting 2, and I was like, nah, we're gonna do a short one. Plus, it was hard to find one for the prompt. Drinking a chocolatey concoction of your making, a chocolate cake that I blended with some chocolate chips, and it's so good. But like, wait, I don't know, but it sounds good. It sounds good. I drink that. So sipping instead of usually gulping it. Had Pizza Hut, had Little Caesars. Everyone's having pizza. Drinking an oatmeal stout I got in a mystery pack. I'm a craft beer girly. Ooh, interesting. I am not a beer person. This was discussed during Patreon sprints the other night, but that sounds interesting. Lost my taste for soda when I was taking that medicine that gave soda a bad metallic taste. That's fair. Yeah, I probably wouldn't really want soda after that. Sarvasha, hubby is jealous. He loves smoked imperial stouts the best. I need that. No, we don't need to be taking medicine we don't actually need. Stop the med, but soda still doesn't taste right anymore. I can see that. Raise your hand if you can't stand it when an ad interrupts the stream. It happens. I was laughing because earlier on Tierra's sprints, an ad popped up that wasn't, and I tried to skip it until I realized that it was the timer for the little like music part, and I was very confused. I was like, why isn't it working? I'm embarrassed to say how long that took for it to make sense again. It was a migraine med that didn't work. Mm-hmm. What was I talking about? I'll repeat myself. I was probably just talking about how much I want pizza now that everyone's talking about pizza. I should tell y'all, last leg I read What Lies Between Us by John Mars. It was bonkers and in the best possible way. Highly recommend. Well, I'm glad you had a good read after the other one. I think I'm gonna have to go with Penelope as favorite character, but there are a couple close seconds. See, the problem, I can tell you what the problem is that even though it was without ads on their end, YouTube put it on there. Is probably what happened. That's probably what happened. That is probably what happened since they changed the rules a couple of years back where they could put YouTube could put ads on your videos even if you weren't monetized. But all the revenue would be going to them, which is aggravating. But Little Caesars cheesy puffs are awesome. Ooh, I haven't tried those. See, I'm one of those people that when I play games on my phone, I watch ads. So like, it doesn't necessarily bother me, especially if they have the skip button. But yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. They did that a couple of years ago. They switched the rules in their thing saying that they could put ads on videos even if you weren't monetized. I just want to say that as Tiara asked what everyone was drinking, everyone said pizza. That may be, but they also let me keep having this channel in my spare time. Well, not everyone. Yeah, we all went pizza. Everyone's blended up the pizza. We don't actually chew anymore. We just blend it all up and drink it. Don't you blend up and drink your pizza, Christina? It's normal. What are you talking about? Liquid pizza, it's all the rage. Hey, Sam, I hope you're having a fantastic vacation. Congratulations on being jobless. I know in some cases that's not a congratulatory statement for some people, but in this case, congratulations. I hope you're enjoying your weekend and then knowing you don't have to go back to work on Monday. And you're just in time for another sprint. Hey, Sam from Tierra. And Lynn. LOL, no, ew. I mean, I don't know if I would personally want to be drinking my pizza, but I'm not going to yuck on someone else's yum. It's fine. Go forth and drink the pizza. Mwahaha, I'll show you the careers by cutting them. Yep, pretty much. Hey, Sam. IV pizza. All the nutrients that pizza doesn't have. Cannot picture pizza in liquid form. Probably really gross, to be honest. I don't know if we really want to picture it. I don't know if we really want to picture it. It's been so lovely. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time. The yarn that you got so far looks really pretty. I can see the autumn colors coming out early. We're drinking some pink lemonade flavored water. That's always good. Oh, no. You know, there probably is one of those if you go to one of those like select candy type stores and they have those like different flavored sodas. I bet you there is one. Pizza smoothie, pizza shake. It sounds like something that Ninja Turtles would try. Michelangelo and his pizza protein shake. I think that'd be more like Raph. Would be the protein shake. I don't think I would like it liquidy, but I did have pepperoni pizza today. Apparently, Friday is very much going with Friday night pizza. Every time I hear someone mention Little Caesars, I think they live near me, even though that went nationwide decades ago. That's the place we usually get pizza. All right, we're going to hop into our next sprint for 30 more minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30.
Now boarding flight AMZ 655 to Berlin.
All right, we are back from that sprint. Hope everybody got some stuff done. I listened to, where am I at now? 57% of books, I think. Around 7% that sprint.
Valentino Beauty presents
nope.
Liquid Oil.
None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. Speaking of ads. Speaking of ads. How did everyone do on that sprint? Yep. I also ate dinner, which in my case was some cereal. I went the easy route.
Upstairs.
Sorry, we had to get the dogs. Come here. You want to come say hi? We have a Milo and a Blue joining the party. Let's see how everyone did. Okay, Milo? We had Anna hop in. Have to go to work for an hour, but was just coming to say hi and hug the like button because I don't know if I can make it back in time. Well, I hope that quick hour of work goes okay and everything is good. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Anna from Christina. Ew, not any pizza drink. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Instead of reading, we watched an episode of Strain on Hulu. Weird. Have you watched any of it before? I also made some more coffee real quick. Decaf, though, as I would like to get some sleep tonight. Up to 26% in the battle drum. Nice. Flying through that one. Got John and Sylvie packed and out the door for a few days in KC and got to 70% of the book. Nice. So you're just gonna read all weekend, right? Steph will not be leaving the couch or the bed. She'll be just reading wherever she is. Read 8 pages and ate supper. What you doing? Hey, what you doing? Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome up. $15 pages, $2.98 of $3.21. Ooh, getting close. Getting close. Spent that sprint cleaning the shower and bathroom. How can a room made to get yourself clean get so dirty, right? It's true. It really is. Hey, Aaron, got some foods. Foods is good. Foods is good. Isn't Strain a zombie-like show? I think. Possibly. I remember when it came out, but I can't remember what I don't think I ever watched anything but maybe the first few minutes. 15% for Bethany. Nice. Read 22 pages, only 87 left. Ooh, getting down to the wire of this book. Sam got 67% in the Harley Quinn graphic novel. Fantastic. Blue, come here. Why are you so antsy, sweetheart? Why do you have ants in your pants? Blue, ma'am. Blue. Blue, come here. Come here. Blue, come here. Come in, lay down. 64% through, come tumbling down, and pizza should be here any minute. Enjoy. No reading done. Was too determined to conquer this level of Crash Bandicoot 2 before switching off of my switching and swapping it for Banjo-Kazooie and reading. Nice. Did you conquer the level? Did it happen? Need to take a shower, but I don't want to leave the porch. It's fine. Continue to read. Wait, is that this? No. That theory got shot down. The response was, why would you go into the pool or take a bath when you could take a shower? That was what the response was to the theory. This is our first time watching it, getting vampire vibes. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it was about. I just remember the artwork being really creepy. Put a show on for the birds. They're watching the Powerpuff Girls this evening and read 7 pages. I love that. I love that they're watching Powerpuff Girls. Do they have a favorite? Do they each have a favorite character? Hey, Sophia, got bread in the oven and cleared out the email inbox. Nice. And the dogs just all went rushing down the stairs. Go, Rope, go. You got this. Puppers. Yep. They have now left. They've left. They've gone downstairs now. I think they need to go outside. So we'll probably do that in the next sprint also. I mean, I have to leave the couch for the author event and a BTS fan meetup and to eat, but otherwise it's reading and editing all weekend long. Are you going to do any sprints or anything this weekend? Queenie, hello. Reading Into the Drowning Deep, 35% in. It just got real. Ooh, exciting. That one sounds really good. Tina, I love that they watch cartoons, right? I'm just picturing them sitting there with their little TV. Even though I know it's probably not like a bird-sized TV, but that's what I'm picturing in my head. They need a bird-sized TV. I think Blue's about to steal a sock from my room. I think it's going to happen any second. Oh no, Milo came back upstairs. Got 20 pages into my prize from the library lottery, a Cat Cafe Christmas. Good so far. Last time I won anything, it was a bookmark, but one can never have too many bookmarks. It's true. I have a lot and I barely use them. Hi. Come up. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Can you wait like 2 minutes? 2 minutes? And then we'll go out? Okay. All right. Whoa. Where was I? 17 pages. Nice. Oh no! Oh, I'm so hungry. I was stuffing my face so fast. Now I'm slightly miserable. Oh, the eating too quick. Yeah. That happens. Oh, no. Leave the yarn alone, please. I am being bombarded by dogs. Tim, I don't think that canines are known for dog pants. Oh, that was the ants in the pants comment. Yeah, well. What are you doing, you weirdo? Come here. What are you doing? What are you two knuckleheads doing? They have to go outside. Do you need to go outside? Go outside? Go outside. Come on. Go downstairs. I'll meet you down there in a minute and a half. Oh, I got to pet sheep, goats, and bunnies today. Oh, that's cute. So they had like a little, is it, where is the actual like fiber festival at? All this food talk is making me hungry. Yes, you should. You should. That is the emoji I meant. Gotcha. Petting zoo. She is at a fiber festival. Getting all the yarn. Queenie, love Mira Grant, and that book is fantastic. I was watching Bree's video where she was talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, this book sounds really good." Blue, ma'am, what are you doing? My sister says she ain't feeling well right now. She's only in week 3 of carrying the tiny human and getting used to it. Congratulations to her. That was a fun announcement in the Discord. I'm sorry she's not feeling well though. Hey Steffi, have any tips, tricks? My kids used to love running around the house yelling Mojo Jojo sporadically. I like it. Was thinking about doing some at some point. I need to look up the author of In Time. Do it. They like any character that makes a sound. Oh, I love it. Sam is living her true life now. Yes, she is. She is having a marvelous time. Did you take pictures of any of the bunnies? Just wondering. And the sheeps. To Tiara, it's my first book by her under that pen name. I'm excited about this now. No idea what's gonna happen. It sounds like a good book. Mojo Jojo's name is fun to say. By the way, did y'all know that the voice actor for Mojo Jojo is the same guy who plays Ghostface in Scream? Ooh, I don't think I knew that. Tina, I'm dying from all the bird cuteness. If you like it at this point, I think you'll really like how crazy it gets later on. Ooh, I might have to pick up this book eventually. The author event starts at 6, so I can decide if after would be too late to start sprinting. I don't know. Getting books done for this readathon, who knows? People might need some. Doggies are funny. They very much are. The birdies are watching Powerpuff Girls, and they like all the sounds the characters make. The other ladies are watching a movie while I'm relaxing in a rocking chair with my Chromebook. It is heaven. Sparta, North Carolina. Yeah, I was looking to see if I could make it. It was a little bit of a drive on short notice, but I was tempted. I also knew that I was like, no, I do not need to spend all the money on all of the yarn because I knew that would probably happen. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Determined to get at least 50% tonight. Might be in for a wild ride. Sounds like it. I've been taking clips for a vlog too. Ooh, can't wait to see. Yes. Ooh, I can't. I'll have to look. No tips here. I was blessed not to be sick at all during the first trimester. Nice. We're going to knock on wood that the rest of it is smooth as well. What? Ma'am, I got dogs. They're going nuts. Do you see this? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, silly animals. Aelin has the zoomies. Love it. All right, well, I'm going to take my 2 zoomy dogs who have an abundance of energy right now because I think they need to go potties out to do that while we start sprint number 3. Right. Okay. Right. Of course, right. If you know what musical that's from, let me know in the chat. Hey, Ashley, you're just in time. We are going in for sprint number 3. So far, it's been really chill time, though I definitely feel around it now. That's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Maybe Blue is trying to find a book. Yeah, to eat. Ma'am, what are you smelling, you weirdo? Okay, we're going. I promise. All right, I'm taking these dogs out for a potty break. Let me get to our timer. All right. Here we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 655 to Berlin.
All right, we are back from that sprint. How did everyone do on sprint number 3? I took both dogs out, and then I started working on my next genre blanket video and read 1% because I was using my phone to film. So and did everyone hear the countdown video? I did not hear it on my end, so I don't know if my thing kind of went all messy. So just let me know if you all heard it. I was watching the timer, so I wasn't too concerned. Hey, Milo. I'm gonna back up. Where are we at? It was Ashley popped in. Tara was saying strawberry cake, and the Ashley replied with welcome me with extraordinary heroes is the only way to welcome me. For a moment, I thought you said maybe Blue was trying to find a clue. I do call her Blue's Clues sometimes. It's true. I do call her that. Hated tear from Ashley. The audacity that you seem to have, sir. You could have come in here at any time while I was not in chat mode. But no. The audacity. Yeah, you laid down. Oh, I have to sneeze again. Okay. I fought it off for now. Yep. I do call her that. Hello, Pate. How are you? Happy Friday. What are you up to? Steph made it to 81%. Awesome. Got another 6% read. Fantastic. Sam's almost done with 97%. 21 pages read. A Wish for Us by Tilly Cole. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Heard it was faint. All right. I might refresh it here in a second because I didn't hear it at all. And my volume was not turned down. So I don't know if I have it. Let me see. Well, that's all the way up. We'll just refresh it. All right. I refreshed it, so hopefully it'll be back to normal. Hello. Hello, Lynn. Heard it. All right, cool. Good. Well, hopefully it'll be a little bit louder now. Don't have any pages I need to get to tonight, so yay for no stress on the reading. That's always good. I have so much stress on reading right now because this readathon is chaos. Pure chaos. Listen to 2 chapters of The Ghost and the Dead Deb while jogging the end. Until our next sprint, anyways. Good. Get those D&D points for Tiara's D&D sheet. Gonna head off to bed now. All this flying is wearing me out. Just sleep on the plane, Tiara. You're welcome. See everyone on Sunday. And I believe Alicia has sprints Sunday morning at 11 as well. 24% for Bethany. Good night, Tiara from Lynn. Read 10 pages. Wait, you got off work? Wait, so you're going to text me what you're doing, right? Since I didn't know that you found a job. Huh? I love it. People finding jobs. Sam's done with her job and she's like, I'm done. I'm sitting on the porch chilling. Eating an ice cream sandwich. That sounds good. My cereal did not do anything. That was not the dinner I think I wanted, but it's the dinner I got. Finished The Unmaking of June Farrow. Awesome book. Yay. Congrats on your finished book. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I love that book. Good night, Tiara. 14 minutes into Sharp Objects. Nice. Refresh and restart fixes everything. I'm doing good. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, just for funsies. It's an open casting call eventually, so why not? I'm just excited. I've just been reading the sides for the casting call for all the brothers, and it's just making me very excited. If you enjoy Black Dagger Brotherhood, because they did the open casting call set up for the guys, you can click into it and read the sides and download the sides, and so which is basically just a particular section of the script for audition purposes. And oh my gosh, if that's the script, I'm excited. I'm excited. So definitely check those out. I am reading my Berlin book. I am reading Bring Me Back by B.A. Paris for my Berlin book. Will I finish it tonight? Maybe. We'll see. Which will be nice because then I can try to like catch up on the other 2 books that I started literally maybe 5 minutes before the prompt was dropped for Berlin. On chapter 54. That was a Milo bark. That was a Milo barking at me. Blue was nice and quiet, but Milo barks in my face. And since we did mention Ghostface earlier, the first time Milo ever barked like that in my face was when I was watching Scream for the first time. Good times were had by all. I was not amused in the slightest. I'm not sure what it is, but I think I prefer the chaos of the Amazing Readathon to the chaos of Escape the Readathon. See, I did not do the Escape the Readathon. I heard it was absolute chaos as well, but I did not do that one. I think if I did, I would not have been able to do this one. I feel like one would have been plenty. Like I'm already planning to hibernate. I said this in my team chat. I was like, I'm gonna need to hibernate for all of July after this readathon. The scramble to find a new read at any time is a bit fun. It is, but it's also really annoying when you just started 2 books and neither of them fit the prompts. I think that's the part that's annoying me the most, is none of the books that I've already picked for my TBR, or that my TBR game picked for me. If you haven't seen my June TBR, I only got to choose like 2 of the books. None of them fit. I'm hoping at least one of them will fit. No, wait, I do have an idea. It's not the readathon itself. It's the fact that I've chosen my lifelong favorite genre to focus on this month. That'll do it. There you go. Perfect. It just came to you. I only started my Argentina book today, but I already know what I'm reading for Berlin. Nice. Enjoy your flights. What team are you on? What team? Enjoy your flights, your train rides, whichever you choose. Bro, no YouTube. I don't want to learn more about the fresh market. It was that it said you went jogging. It heard you say jogging, and then it thought, ooh, healthy food, and then fresh market. I did not do Escape the Readathon. I needed a break from Realmathon. Yeah, there's been a lot of like back-to-back big readathons. I say that I'm taking a break from readathons next month, but I'm 100% not doing a single readathon next month. I don't even care if one of them sounds good and I have FOMO the entire month. It's not happening. Especially because if worst comes to worst and I have to choose a new book for every single leg of this race that's not on my TBR, and I still manage to read my TBR, I will have finished my reading goal for the year and would have read like 16 books this month. And that's like double my highest reading month so far. So I might literally hibernate and just like pass out into a coma for the month of July if I have to read that many again. Also, since I'm doing my reading savings challenge, that's gonna literally cost me all the monies into my savings account, which is great, but will not be anticipating that. And we'll then have to probably break up that across the months. Because it's going to get crazy. I hope so. I really, really do. On Team Romance. Yay! Team Romance. That's a team I'm on too. But I'm not. I've only read one romance book so far. Yeah, no readathons. The prompt drop, and scramble for a book that fits the prompt is my favorite part of TAR. I am having fun with it. I just really wish one would hit my TBR books for my TBR game. It'd be great. But it is fun. It is a good time. It's my first year participating, so I was not sure what is some fun kind of chaos. Yeah, Aurelium in August. So I definitely need a break for for July if I'm going to be going into Aurelium Academy, because I'm pretty sure I need 8 books to finish off and finally like finish my official first year at Aurelium and get to like my little check mark for leveling up per se. I can't remember what the actual thing is. So I know I want to do Summer Ween in July. Nice. I'm low-key thinking I might do 30 and 30 this month. Lynn, go for it. Go for it. I'm trying to force my TBR into the prompts, and it's only mildly successful thus far. Yeah. Every time a prompt drops, I look at my TBR game books first, and I'm like, Nope. None of those are working. I do have them all set in the TAR spreadsheet for like which sightseeing prompts they fit. So they definitely fit into that part of the game. I just need them to fit into the regular one so I'm not reading extra books on top of them. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Romance supremacy. I think we have a lot. Estivation is hibernation in the summer. Interesting. I did not realize that you were that was a word for that. Okay, it's decided then. Next month I will participate in Rope Crewman 36-a-thon next month. The readathon where I focus on completing Rope Crewman's 36. Solid choice. Solid choice. I am not doing any co-hosts tonight. Not tonight. Teen Fantasy representing. Fantastic. I've read 8 and I'm currently in the middle of 2. Nice. I saws. I think that's a good choice because then you can focus on the writing, like you said. I only do readathons at the moment that match Bookemon, and that was saying about TAR, only reason I'm taking part. There you go. Same here. Kind of gave up on Aurelium. I thought I would restart, but I don't know. I mean, this last round was the first time I'd actually finished it. So I say go for it. I've restarted multiple times. I'm looking at my TBR game books, and thankfully 2 fit so far. Toronto was a gifted book, and then Berlin fits. My current was on my want to read books or my TBR, but I'm liking it. Good. Yeah, I don't know if... Actually, the gifted one would have fit, but I didn't think about it until after the fact. Because I did an arc, and technically You Must Not Miss is also an arc. I'm actually plowing through some arcs right now. Bring Me Back is an old arc too. My arc backlist is getting a lot of hits here. You should keep an eye out for the readathon in July that I think you'll enjoy. Ooh, oh, that's true. Shh. Talking mushrooms, I forgot, and now nope, I'm doing a readathon in July. This summer is gonna be the death of me. I feel like my books are just gonna take me out. Yep, nope, never mind. See y'all in July with a fun readathon coming out. Keep an eye out. I was blissfully unaware for 5 seconds. Steph. My brain is fried already. I'm reading manga for the all of July. I'm going to make it work. Every time Aurelium comes around, I say to myself, you should try this sometime. And then I get overwhelmed by the prompt and jump into smaller readathon instead. That's fair. Aurelium is a lot. Next month, I'll probably read 2 books. Hey, how are you? Not been able to join in ages. Started a new job this week, and I'm wiped and ready to read. Well, congrats on your new job. I hope this week went well. And enjoy your reading. Look, I'm telling you, Tar has taken my brain and like put it in a jar, shook it around, and then put it back in my skull. Okay. Like, who am I? Like, I'm reading 3 books at one time. Who is this person? Okay. At least it's a fun. That's true. I'm perfectly okay with that. That and being like taken down by big dogs, totally fine. That's a good thing because that's probably all my brain power is going to accomplish. You will know soon. Wink, wink. The only gifted book I received was a Braille version of How the Grinch Stole Christmas. That's really cool, though. Not sure, but it sounds like something Steph and Kim are heavily involved in. Yes. All I'm going to say, yes. If you read manga all July, you'll blow your Goodreads go all the water. It's very true. I don't think that should count. Yeah, you should count it. It was gifted. It seems so. Oh, July can be the month I finally catch up in One Piece. Heavily, yeah. Heavily. Yep. Yep, there's shenanigans. There's shenanigans afoot. This one's also involved. Heavily. Are there readathons for audiobooks, or would they be a listen-a-thon? I mean, I am using an audiobook right now. But listen-a-thon would be a fun name for an audiobook-only readathon. That'd be kind of fun. All right, it is 45 after, so let's go ahead and jump in to another sprint. So I am going to refix my timer. No, I need a little bit bigger. Come on. No. There we go. That'll do. Yes, there are plans within plans within plans. I would love an audiobook only readathon. It's true. I've been a lot of audiobooks lately. You do a self-imposed challenge for readathons where you only allow yourself to read audiobooks. I am not adding that on top of it. Even though I do that a lot, to be honest. I use audiobooks quite a bit. Basically only use audiobooks myself. Much like how when I play Kirby games, I don't let myself use his flying ability. I only jump or use rockets when I find them. Nice. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, this timer is a little more difficult than Mr. Miyagi, I'm not gonna lie. But it is ready, so let's jump into sprint number 4. And happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I am almost done crocheting the current row I'm on, and I have hit 65% in Bring Me Back. This one isn't quite as thrillery as her other one that I've read. I'm kind of like in the middle. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. So we'll see where the star rating stands in a little bit. It's probably somewhere between, probably around a 3-ish, 3, in between a 3 and a 4. I don't know. Hey, Alicia hopped on video editing tonight. Have one video uploaded, trying to edit and upload more. Nice. Awesome. Heading to bed. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Phoebe. Take care. Have a good night. Linda, I read this during the sprint. Got a little sidetracked on my way home trying to rescue a stray dog that would not come. Then ended up with several of us, and someone finally got the dog to jump in their car. Well, I'm glad that you were able to eventually get the dog to go into someone's car. And hopefully he's being well taken care of now. That's wild. Another 21 pages. Nice. Ooh, yay! We got some readathon sprints for stuff tomorrow. Nice. And 87% of the book. Sweet. I need all the sprints. We need all the sprints. Now at 35%, I may have another sprint in me. Well, that's good because we have one more sprint to go. Editing my video for Sunday and think I'll get it done after the next sprint. Yes, love it. I have 2 pages left of this chapter, so I'm going to finish it and head to sleep, I think, as I'm really sleepy. Well, have a good night, Ashley. Enjoy the end of your chapter. Finished your Harley Quinn graphic novel, took a shower, and started Day Tripper. Nice. I'm beginning to think Behind Closed Doors is her only thriller. Yeah, like I don't... It's trying to be thrillery, but I have, like, there's no real... I am more guessing on how it's going to actually end rather than, like, guessing who is going to do something. Like, I don't know. It's just not... It's not as dramatic as Behind Closed Doors was. I feel like it's very tiny for a reason, and it probably, I feel like it could have used a bit more of like a fleshing out situation. Yeah, it's definitely not my fave, which is really sad because I really, really enjoyed Behind Closed Doors a lot, and I read it really quickly too. This one, I'm just kind of like, okay, that's interesting. Ooh, something's gonna happen. But other than that, I'm just kind of like, it's just, this is the pace of, it's like the pacing of the book's fine, but there's no like thriller up and downs plot twists really happening. So unless this book really changes up at the end, I think I have a feeling I already know what's going to happen. And I feel like I've known that for the last like 20% now. So it's not horrible. Like I like her writing, but this one's not very thrillery at all compared to Behind Closed Doors. 31%, and of course I love it. Ooh, so glad you're enjoying your book. Glad Doggy's okay. Yes, for real. Read, I can't remember how many pages, forgot where I started, but you read some pages. That's what matters, right? Yes, the couple that finally caught her are going to keep her, try to find the owner. She didn't have a collar, so they just might end up with a second dog. That's fair. Yeah. Hopefully she has a chip, and if not, I mean, for real, like, guess you got a dog. I'm only 2 chapters into The Girl Who Could Fly. I can see why my sister liked the book so much. The main character is basically her. That's probably why a lot of us like a lot of our favorite books, is because we're like, oh, that character's like us. It's thriller adjacent. I don't even know if I would call it thriller adjacent. I don't know. Like, honestly, the back information on this book is a lot more intriguing than how I feel about the book right now. So I thought it would just be a bit more dramatic and twisty, and it's especially there was moments where I thought that a character would say something, and then I'd be like, oh, what's this other character have hiding? And so far nothing's come of that, and I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I think I know possibly how it's going to end, but we'll see. Got to chapter 57, so close. I mean, the second this kid started speaking, I was like, hey, wait a minute, this sounds awfully familiar. You're like, this is my sister. Yes, very, very briefly, it got mentioned and chatted about. So happy for you. Babies are exciting. They are. For those that joined in late, it's my sister's baby, aka my future niece or nephew. Too soon to tell what it is. That's so exciting. I was on chat earlier in the week, and we established Rope's sister didn't show up with a whole baby. She was just like, surprise, bro. Got in 16 pages this go round. Congrats to your sister. Exciting times. When Margaret said that, I was legit really laughing. That little dog was so cute. I think the woman is actually hoping she doesn't have a chip. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Win some, lose some. I gave a second chance author 2 stars this week. I have one more book by B.A. Paris, and I will probably read it, but it'll probably be a minute. It'll probably be a minute. What's your favorite book if you had to choose just one? Probably yours is Tuck Everlasting. Nice. I don't think I knew that. If I had to choose, we got Lord of the Rings from here. If I had to choose, I'd probably have to go with Addie. I usually say The Great Gatsby, but I feel like Addie LaRue took that position away. If I had to choose just one, probably Addie LaRue. But choosing just one is so hard. But I feel like I talk about Addie a lot. Yeah. Well, good thing this is the last sprint, because that was a big old yawn. Big old yawn. Lord of the Rings is a good one. I've yet to read. I've tried to read The Hobbit multiple times, and I can't do it. Tolkien meant for all 3 parts to be one continuous story before anyone asked me which one. I would count it as a whole. Oh no, yawning. I'll catch that and never make it through the final sprint. Truth. Which we will go for our final sprint at 30 minutes after. Only read 3 pages, had a phone call. Those pesky phones. I actually was listening to my audiobook earlier and had to put it, ended up putting, I had it on for maybe 2 seconds before I got like a notification from Instagram, which of course in my headphones, it reads it out. And I was like, oh, no. So I immediately had my phone on like the do not disturb mode and came back like 30 minutes later to all the notifications. 'Tis, but it's also so good. I'm excited to hear what you think about it once you're finished. I can't either. I've tried several times. Yeah, I've tried to listen to it, I think, at one point. I don't know. I don't know. Choosing just one is very hard. I used to say Pillars of the Earth before I really started reading. Now it depends on my mood. That's fair. Kim, Ottawa actually has Andy Serkis reading The Hobbit. That can be your chance. He's very animated. The only scary voice he does is guess who? I don't know. Could it be a dragon, maybe? I don't know. I'm perfectly content watching the movie. To be perfectly honest, that's probably the one time you'll hear me say that I probably would rather just watch the movies over reading the books. I don't know. Because I like the movies a lot. Just like I don't think I'm ever going to read Game of Thrones, especially if that last book's never coming out. I feel no need to even try to put myself further into that story, as much as I wanted to. Andy Serkis can make anything so exciting. Yeah, tisk tisk. Did listen to a full cast recording of The Hobbit. It was very good. See, that might be interesting. You could probably get me with a full cast recording. Is there a graphic audio for The Hobbit yet? Those are so good. See, you could probably get me with the full cast. I do like a full cast audiobook. Game of Thrones. I'm still bitter. Yeah, that's why. Like, I think I actually ended up getting rid of my copy of Game of Thrones. One, because I was going to repurchase the bigger size because I had like the little tiny pocketbook sized ones, and I was like, no, thank you. So that just makes it look way too long. That's very true. So you might actually end up liking Addie a lot. It's very true. They do have that same kind of theme. Rarely, if that be your response, then I doth declare the Twilight movies to be the definitive experience of this. Go for it. However, I keep breaking my own rule and not starting the series that are not finished. That's true too. There's so many series. So many. All right, let's get to this final sprint of the evening. Final boarding call is going to happen. We have 30 minutes until the final boarding call for tonight's flight to Berlin. That's why I'll never read Name of the Winds. I heard the author abandoned the series. I have one abandoned series that's on my shelf, and I'm very upset about it. Will I keep the ones I currently have? Absolutely, because it's a good series, and it's fine. I'll just never know how it was going to end, and that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, final sprint, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. 30 minutes on the clock, and I'll see you back here. Well, that sprint went by quickly. I am now at 72% of my book, and I am finishing up my second row of crochet for my update video. Almost done with that. So sneak peek, I've added this puff stitch row and the lavender double crochet row. I have like, I think half the row left. That is what I accomplished during that sprint. So that video should be up tomorrow. George R. Martin hates us. Right? I don't like come on, dude. What are you doing? I have a new life goal. Listen to every audiobook of The Hobbit in existence. The full cast sounds like a blast. We said goodbye to a Sam. Lynn got up to 40% in the battle drones. It's a good way in for my trip to Berlin. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Lynn. Yeah, that's a good spot. Thank you. Thank you for the sprints. Have a great night. Found a new book to start, a cozy mystery. Ooh, enjoy your new book, Mona. And congrats again on finishing The Unmaking of June Farrow. Finished the book. The last 10% was an interview with the author. Well, there you go. Got about halfway through Spy X Family Volume 11. I'll finish that, and then I'll be caught up on the manga. Woo, nice. Look at you reading that manga stuff. Got 4 pages read. Thank you for sprints. Have a good night. You too, Talonda. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and to Rope, I forgot to tell you, I've now watched 5 episodes of the One Piece anime. Look at you go. Made it 56% in the book. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome, Tina. So Steph has sprints tomorrow on her channel. So go check that out. And I believe Alicia, if you're still here, has sprints on Sunday morning too. So lots of sprints throughout the weekend, along with the sprints for the readathon that are in their Discord. Those will all probably be happening. So lots of sprints around. Oh, and on episode 14 of Gilmore Girls. Ooh, yay. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, sprintsies all the way around. That's okay. We're at the end. We're at the end. 38% going to continue to read and listen to Neighbors with Fireworks. Oh, okay. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm probably going to finish off the last... I might just finish off this chapter and then call it a night. And then I'll finish it in the morning. Mostly because I have no room in my planner to write that I finished this book tonight. So I think I will save it for tomorrow morning. Yay for reading One Piece or watching One Piece. Good night, Bethany. All right, thanks everyone for sprinting with me. I hope you all have a lovely weekend, and I will see you for more sprints on Sunday if you're a part of Patreon, and on Tuesday for my regular channel sprints. So take care, everyone. Have a fabulous weekend, and I will see you all later. Good night. Good night.